It's a surprise stream. Hello. Hello and welcome in, everybody. How is it going tonight? The one thing I can't figure out. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I did have a pop tracker window open. Oopsies. I wonder if this would work. Well, put this here. Put this here. The one thing I'm trying to figure out what to do is where to put pop tracker that I'm not having to move it around depending on my game. No, I don't like that. I wonder if I do this. I'm almost content with that. Not ideal, but it'll be for now. I just realized my VTuber Studio did not open properly. My bad. There's nothing there. That's very weird. And that will be fixed in a moment. Oh, okay. Hello. I hope everybody's doing good today. People gonna hopefully hang out on the surprise stream. Okay. But yeah, I Lily went to sleep fairly early. I kind of waffled if I wanted to stream or not, and I decided I wanted to stream because I was having fun yesterday and I kind of want to finish the first loop. So later start, but we're here. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna do 4 Luigi's Mansions checks. 4 Luigi Mansion. I quit. I'm already done. Never mind. Talking is for those that are good at it, and I am not. But I was like, what else am I gonna do tonight? It's like I could watch streams, or I could just play games. So I chose to play games. I did buy Mouse PI today. I didn't have time to play it because today was Lily Daddy time while Amanda and Ellie were at gymnastics. The greatest Sphere Zero checks. Excuse me. We went to the mall, spent too much money. Played at the claw game place. Went to the Pokemon card shop. That wasn't expensive. I only bought like a 3-pack blister. Slightly over MSRP, but was way better than I was expecting. It was only like $3 or $4 more than you'd find it at like Target. So I was fine with that. Yeah, I mean, that was my day in a nutshell. I worked. I had to get my fan set up because it is just getting too warm in here. The AC still does not work well in here, which has always been the case. It's been for 7 years now. But yeah, I'm honestly ready to get going since I started so late. So we'll yap and run. Yap and run. Give me a moment to fire up both my controller and Luigi's Mansion. Nintendo. And then I'm sure I'm gonna have to make some adjustments to the... Of course, it picked the wrong thing. Why would it pick the right thing when it could just pick the wrong thing? I did fix this problem, so the good news is... Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's also not right. Nope. There it is. Don't worry about me, I'm doing great. Oh, did it connect to the right thing right away? Is it my birthday? Wow. Did Stamkos and Phil both get it? That's pretty sick. It was 4-3 when I started stream. I knew they both had 2. Mildly disappointed that they Oh! Did I already get the key I needed? I must have put that in a... I think that might have been a Sphere 1 thing you could do. Yeah, I actually have a good amount of... That's funny. That actually opened up a good amount of the game. Alright, so I'm not good at this map. Oh my god. I wonder how much I can do. I can only do 1 check on floor 2, none on 3, none on roof, 2 in basement. Oh, there's some for... Huh. Yabo yabo. Oh my god, please. Oh, 4-4 now? Okay. Oh, double hat trick watch, so he said, Mummy. So there's a reward for getting 9 of these. What? I don't understand. Yeah, so funny story, Dart. I got the heart key as a starting item, which I think is a setting that I probably set. So now I can actually play the game. Why did... I just don't understand why those ones were disappearing. It must be too far away. Yeah, this is the problem, is I suck, and thus Wow. That's gonna be like 8, isn't it? Frick, you need 9, dude. Yo, what's up, Cause? How's it going, gamer? As always, reminding me when I don't fire up a bot. Alright, back in we go. What's up, company man? How's it going? No. I'm getting tilty. I'm getting tilty. Oops, I forgot to save. It's a fun little game. Alright, so I got a check. Oh wait, I got the check for completing training. It said catch 9 ghosts. And it's not showing up as done on the map. Oh, there's 2 different, I see. 2 different checks. Yeah, what's up, Tima? Suku Suku. Three. Four and 5. That should be it. Yeah, we're good. Got him. Ah, we did it. The most difficult check in the game. And it was for the bottle, so there you go. I'm gonna move this closer to my phone so I can... The mansion. Oh, this one doesn't auto. Frickin'. There we go. So is this... Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. So not that way. Ah. Okay. Get out of here. Ow, dude. Yeah, dude, they had to go for that old school horror style. Poison mushroom. So how are y'all doing tonight? How we feeling? Almost the weekend. Golden cog to tie. Okay. Bedtime soon? Yeah, I'm glad you're able to come in and at least get your stream streak going. I know this was a late start, but I wanted to keep playing. You know? Give me your mask. Ow, I got stabbed in the butt. How did this happen? How are you doing this? Stop that. Boy, I am BAD bad at this. There we go. That's what I want to see. Oh, I love you. Ah. I have no idea how to do these puzzles with the ghosts. Ah, balls. Well, here we go again. And now the music's just stopped. That's cool. Uh-huh. It's going great. I see them appearing. Ah. Huh? Gamers, I don't know what I'm doing. But like, what's the heart's not appearing on him right now. So I'm facing away from them on the dance floor. But his heart's not appearing. There it is. That's all I needed to do. All I needed to do was win. You know what I'm saying? The rank does not matter at all, but you know what? You might as well try and be good, right? Bombette! Pretty huge, pretty huge. Alright, I can go down to the bathroom here. Hey, it's the butler. Hey, man. Okay, so what's the deal here? Bathroom shelf key. Oh, okay, I already got it. They gave it to me. Bro, these ghosts. car into the well. Get out of here. Oh my god, it's Mario. He's in this game. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. The well key, okay. So the birdhouse is something. And clearing the courtyard is something. I don't know if these little guys count, but they go bye-bye now. Courtyard birdhouse was a Triforce art, so I just had to be paying attention to this. Yo, Mike, what's good, gamer? Red Dead Redemption. Oh, it's a toad. Who gave me some arrows? How? How's your stream, gamer? What were you? How was the Red Dead? All right, so we got the toad. We just need the courtyard clear. It's good. We're kind of figuring ourselves out here with this Archie game. I've never done Luigi's before. All right, should be a chest somewhere. Zombie Cowboys was fun. It was thrilling and amusing. Good. Sky Fragment to Mystic Quest. Cool, cool. All right. So I can Rec Room treadmill key, Rec Room clear. Alright. Mario. Are you with money? Well, the whole goal was to knock the equipment into him. I could be wrong. Oh, money? Let's go. Yep, doing an archipelago of 10 different games. Calling it Retro Rewind. Okay. Huh. There it is. He's showing off. This guy's flexing that he's strong. Oh, you don't. Have a good lurk. How do I do this again? I might have to... Gamers, can you tell it's been a hot minute since I played Luigi's Mansion? Oh, I'm gonna stop embarrassing myself here. punch one. Oh. So I did not even need to. You ever just overthink it? Oh, he's mad. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, he's super pissed. Got it. Yo, that vacuum upgrade is clutch, bro. Oh no, I'm tiny. Mario! Mario! Elixir to fire red? There's something to do with the treadmill here? Alright, treadmill key, done. Alright, I can do the hidden room. Now, how exactly? No clue, unless they just give it to you. But there's a lot of checks in there, so we gotta figure it out. We broke the streak of losing every game we lose in either overtime or with 3 goals against. Nothing like wait until game 82 to do that. Hold on. Hold on a second. Shaw! Oh, good lord. I just want to know how to get to the hidden room. Inspecting a mouse hole in the butler's room with the Game Boy horror. Okay. What up? How do I use it as such? Thank you. Thank you for the calm. There, if you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, the penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There it is. Had to press the right buttons. Oh, I can't get that one without the fire medallion. Oh wait, I'm still getting the contents. I see. Ugh. Panic. Help, let me out. That's it for this room. Oh, I might just be dead. I don't want to do this without saving, but let me out. Get me out of this room. Oh my god, that was chaos, dude. Saved by the bell. Yeah, I know the countdown phase in key rule. What's up? All right, so there was like one check on floor 2, and then we're done. Nana's room. Okay. Let's heal and save with our toad friend real quick. Pie 67. Okay. Oh, this is to go downstairs. Meh, 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 meh. Okay. So if I can't get in here, might be able to go through the gym. We might be learning. We might be learning. I don't care. Yep, that was the way. Turn. I love how that door is just on fire. Hey, nobody cares. Hey, Nana. Oh, Nana's on the move. Nana's on the move. Nana's got the moves. Where'd that last one go? What the heck? Where'd that last yarn go? That was weird. Like, I saw it, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I have to re-enter. Hello again, Nana. Right. Ooh. Nana's feisty. Nana's feisty. So I just... Dear God. Ow. That counted. That's nice. Dude, getting the vacuum upgrade before like really ever having to do this is so sick. All right, thanks Nana for the cure potion. And that does it for Luigi's Mansion. We got more out of that than we were thinking though. Go save and we'll move on to Wind Waker while we have Dolphin going. All right, and to go a long way. I guess I can just save at this toad. I love how I just lose health for that. And a little bit of money. Alright. So that's that. It's gonna do annoying things for a moment, but please hold. Hope you guys are ready for my link. He's looking a little different. Blah 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 blah. Look at him. Link Fire Emblem in the flesh. All right, S, let's do this. All right, what do I got going on here? Is it just the 2 houses? It is just the 2 houses. As opposed to 3 houses, but there's 2 houses here. Rupees forever, dude. Yo, let's go Leaf Stone! You know what's sad? Is that I can't even afford anything on Beetle's expensive shop. No, I can afford one thing on Beetle's expensive shop right now. Don't really have a lot going for me in Wind Waker, but there's a lot of Sphere Zero in Wind Waker, as it turns out. I got what? I've got, outside of the sale, I have a Picto Box and a rupee upgrade. A wallet upgrade. There we go. Bruh. Alright, well. I'll need that cure potion for being real. And then the last check here on this island is not available till nighttime. I would number go up, but I need to see Beetle's expensive shop first. The cannon took out the bird. Alright, what do I got going on here? Okay, there's just 2 chests on these platforms. Cool, cool, cool. No fights. Oh, it's these ones. Well, at least they're switch-based and not that annoying. What? I love the birds. What? It is Marth Link. What's up, Bullseye? Oh, dang it. Yeah. Saw that coming. 75% of the time, the birds won't do anything. But, sometimes they do. Yo, Fire Shield's a nice badge. I love that they actually pitch Link differently depending on the model. The birds are, in fact, jerks. Alright, that should keep me mostly safe. Because one of the birds over there got blown up. But yeah, Wind Waker's going to take a good portion of the night just because sailing. And most of Sphere Zero is going to be platforms like these of varying difficulty. Sonic's Mystic Melody. To like orient myself every time. So we're going... I'm also stalling a little bit. Also, I save state Wind Waker just as a heads up because I don't remember where the big octos are and I have no means of fighting them, nor do I really want to. But yeah, Wind Waker Rando is peak because you get the Swift Sail. Oh, is that the game where you play the Blockbuster owner? I was thinking about that today, actually. Figures I come up with what I think is a clever name, and it turns out it's a simulator slop of the month. What's up, Crimson? Oh, I don't have to fight the enemies here either. Okay, I do if I don't open the chest. Boy, that would have been just brilliant if I just opened the chest. But also, this is nice stalling till nighttime because the second outset check that's available to me is only available at night. Dude, I was so spoiled the first two times I've done Wind Waker. I did Wind Waker recently because I had like base Master Sword. Ooh, key 5. I had base Master Sword like before I ever touched Wind Waker. So basic enemies in Sphere Zero dropped like flies. All right, so now I can go back to outset, do the other check. But yeah, don't be surprised when you see the save state thing come up. It's purely because I have no idea where big octos are, and I tend to stop paying attention when I'm on the open water. To which you should say skill issue, and you'd be right. But I own my skill issue. I'm gonna grab these rupees. Every rupee helps when you are, you remember you have to potentially buy 2,300 rupees of items from Beetle. I'm probably also gonna, I did not do it this time, but in the future, I'm just gonna turn off Triforce charts. I thought that would be a fun little extra check thing at you know, little investment, but then I still had to pay Tingle for the chart deciphering. I hate this one. Get in there. Forbidden Woods small key. That'll be great in 35 hours when I have both magic and the Deku Leaf. And, the Wind Waker and the song to change the wind. All right, so outset's done for now. Marth is on his way. The Deku Mask Wait a minute. Are you trying to get me to play combo again? Dude, I love the custom models in Wind Waker Rando. Right, this should be a submarine north of this island. I did Erdrick for Forsty's Discord archipelago. That was fun. They do very cute little touches. They made like all of his like sword and shield lore accurate. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this one's so annoying. Okay. What was super cute about Erdrick too is when you pick up the bombs using Erdrick, the bombs are slimes. Hey, I want that 20. Am I almost free? Oh my god, I'm free. The only sub worse than this is the one with the whiz robes. Ooh, meteorite. Sorry, I'm scrolling over my pop tracker. This should just be lookout platforms. Again, I know there's an Octo somewhere in this vicinity. I think it's west of that reef. But I'd rather like sit here and chat than pay attention to the sea. Yeah, I know. It's there. It is right there. I just tend to look too late till I'm already heading headfirst into it. God, I have no defense against this. This should just be a chest. Yeah. What? So I did not go to drop off today at Lily's school because I was I had a work call during drop off. Apparently all the kids were disappointed, and Lily's teacher is like, yeah, he's a little bit of a celebrity among the kids because he always pushes them on the swing and he always like talks to them and asks them about their day. And I thought that was super cute that they mentioned that, because like kids just sometimes want you to listen, man. I mean, that's like goes for people in general, but like kids just want you to listen sometimes, man, even if they're just talking about nothing. I think that's such an overlooked thing a lot of the time. I would not say a celebrity online. Definitely not that. But I thought that was cute. I'm glad that, like, that's not like, I don't go out of my way to like do that for the kids. It's just like, it just comes in the course of like, if they come up to me, I'm gonna talk to them and I'm gonna ask them how their day was. I'm gonna ask them, you know, what they were doing. Sometimes people just want to be heard. It doesn't matter if you're 5 or 75, man. Okay, there's a raft with a chest. I think that's one of the things, like, I really like about streaming and having a community that's not, like, massive, is that I like having the dialogue with y'all, and I like, you know, as parasocial as this sounds, like, I like learning about the folks in my community and what they're up to and what they're doing. You know, the good and the bad stuff going on. People just like to be heard. And I really enjoy that I can be an outlet for that and be able to talk to people. Alright, there should be 2 sets of... There's a raft and a submarine at 5-star. I was thinking about this. I've been thinking about this a lot recently because Steve Burns, whose podcast I listen to when I have time, he had a whole episode basically devoted to, you know, parasocial behaviors, you know, with him, you know, being the host of Blue's Clues and, you know, people my age, you know, having that kind of relationship with him, and, you know, how it goes both ways. And I really resonated with me a lot, because I do feel with the way my community is, you know, there is a bit of back and forth parasocial behavior, right? I mean, I've learned, I have like that, some level of attachment to you all, and, you know, kind of the lives you lead over the years. I mean, I know, you know, I would say Cause is a pretty good example of somebody that, you know, I have obviously don't, you know a ton about Cause, but, you know, I know, you know, kind of about your work. I know about like your family, and I really enjoy kind of that investment I get from doing this. And that podcast honestly kind of helped me, you know, kind of come to grips with the fact that I do enjoy that, and you know what, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Handling that kind of relationship, that parasocial relationship, in a mature way, which is what 95% of doing, you know, 95% of people do. There's, you know, that's okay. Right. That's fair. That's fair. It's on a different scale for him, because obviously, you know, my stream is a more direct to consumer interface than, you know, people watching Blue's Clues and then, you know, meeting him at conventions later, right? Oh God. Sorry, buddy. I thought I was fine. But yeah, and like that's one of the things. It's like I always talk about how like I do want my stream to grow. I want to have, you know, bigger community, you know, more investment. that kind of thing, but I don't want to be massive because I think I would lose a lot of what I enjoy, and it's like getting to learn about the members of my community and feeling like I have to you know, have the safeguards and the this is gonna hurt. That was the cruelest thing I've ever seen. Okay. We have made it up. We have made it up. Whew. Okay. Oh, Lord. Hotel California. I checked in, but I can never leave. But yeah, it's something I've really come to value over the years and kind of accepting. You know, I do have some level of parasocial relationship with the members of my community. It was on stream. What? Oh my God. It was literally on stream during Luigi's Mansion. Thank you for saying that. That's the Wind Waker one. Did I accidentally close it? Oh, I closed my text one instead of Luigi's Mansion. Oopsies. So Luigi's Mansion has been in the background. The Luigi's Mansion client has been in the background trying to connect for 15, 20 minutes now. Oopsies. That was cute. But yeah, like I'm not gonna like sit here and like pry on people's lives. There's, you know, obviously that's not my intent in saying that, but like when Skyrod came in and was like, hey, I had a really crappy day and I just want to kind of sit here and vibe. And I'm like, that's so awesome that like you feel comfortable enough, you know, like being like, yeah, this sucked and you know, I want to be here and I want to be comfy. Drop. Oh yes, Adge. One thing I'm gonna do, I didn't have time to do this today, but I made a note to do it, is time how long I've been going, like go through the VODs and just combine how long I've been live for these and put the timer up so I have a sense of how long this is taking me. This is Bomb Isle, I think. Bomb Island Lookout Platform, Bomb Island Submarine. Cool. As much as I wish I could just take breaks during all the ad breaks, with how long this is gonna take me, I'm kind of just going for it. Especially during Wind Waker, when half of the ad time will be sailing around. Alright, this is to defeat the enemies. Oh, see you later. Into the drink he goes. Money for DK64? I'll take it. Alright, then there's a submarine nearby as well. I think that's it right there. No, that's not it. There it is. Ruining these guys' lunch plans, man. They were setting the tables. Welcome back. If you got hit with the ads, you missed really one check, if we're being honest. And it was a rainbow coin. I was saying that as much as I would love to just stop with every ad break here, especially during Wind Waker, which is sailing a lot, I kind of just keep plugging away. I need to remember to not do that until I have actually set myself properly in the boat. Okay. Six-Eyed Reef Submarine and Stonewatcher Island lookout platform. But yeah, so back to the topic. Like, I just really enjoy, you know, getting to know you all, and, you know, the growing comfort with like sharing stuff from lives and like sharing my life with you all to a certain extent. You know, I don't show the kiddos' faces on stream. We used to do that with Lily, and I kind of... There's seagulls right there. Kind of changed my stance on that a little bit. I'm actually going to go up here first. But, I mean, you still get peeks of them on the Discord. But, you know, I enjoy having them on stream, especially now that I'm a VTuber. And, you know, you can hear them, and they can talk to you, and they like talking to you. So I do enjoy, you know, sharing things with folks. Because, again, I'm never going to be a massive creator. You know, there's a lot of things with being a massive creator that I feel pretty confident that I will not have to handle, and you know, that's just statement of fact. I really don't feel upset about that. This guy's gonna be annoying. Oh, he lost his weapon. Perfect. Oh god. All right, they're dead. I think a few, like, there's just a repeated of these dudes dropping down. La la la. Oh. Wow, they survived because it was in the cutscene when that spin attack went off. That's incredible. I think there may be one more. Nope. Cool. But yeah, that podcast just got me really reflecting on it, and you know, Parlor Boo Bamboo. Okay. The quick side note is boos in Archipelago. I mean, they're basically the same condition as the main game. I need to get like 40 of them before I can fight the final boss. So that's why they show up as purple. Anyways, yeah, just one of those things that podcast really got me thinking about. 6 Cyclops Reef, lookout platform, destroy the enemies. We'll do Stonewatcher first. But yeah, I really recommend his podcast. It's called Alive with Steve Burns. He has a new one out as of yesterday. I think it's a kind of about like, you know, I actually don't remember what it was about, and I'm not going to talk out of my butt and say that I do. I don't remember what it was about. So I can't get into Stonewatcher. So what is this? Oh, it is the Lookout platform. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, he posts clips on Instagram, some good shorts, some good kind of reflective moments. I just thought because it was green and red that it was not the Lookout platform, but I guess there's 2 chests, one for destroying the cannons, one for just being there. Is enough really enough? Yeah, you're right. What's up, whatever? But yeah, it's very good, like, thoughtful conversation type of podcast, which I really respect. I think it's like their discussion on, like, you know, money not buying happiness and that kind of thing. That's probably something I'll listen to tomorrow during work, because Fridays are always terribly slow. I do have actually a number of meetings on Friday, like 2 or 3, which is unusual. Nobody wants to do full real work on Friday. They want to do admin tasks and clean up for the week. Dude, doing the menial tasks on the Great Sea has really given me a new dislike of the big, like, P-hat type enemies. Like, look at this lurking mother fricker. Did you just die? So far, the big pull has been key 5. Because that got me 2 whole levels in DK64. Marf! Alright, let me see. This should be... So, Rock Spire, Center Lookout Platform. Okay, so there's 3 lookout platforms on Rock Spire, and then Beetle's ship. La la. What's good, Ray? How's it going? Oh, this one's just to open the chest. Hell yeah. Fire Thunder Egg. I'm sure that does something. All right, this is the moment of truth. This is the big deal here. Is Beetle gonna extort me this seed? He has 3 items here. One's worth 500, one's worth 900, one's worth 950. Yeah, look at me. I'm Marth. I'm Marth Fire Emblem. Oh, okay. So close. Dang it.
Bye.
Unbelievable. Sorry, I'm pulling up where I'm going next. All right, there we go. Birds are jerks. The good news is we only have 2 rows of islands left. The bad news is Windfall is one of those isles and there's a ton of things to do there, but we've gotten most of Sphere Zero done. Dragon Roost has 1, or Cavern has 1 check-in logic. Why am I fighting? I'm like just sitting there like looking at the chest, just mindlessly mashing the B button. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm saving Spectacle Island for last because if I'm gonna be real with you, I'm probably gonna save state that game. Might as well get my aggression out. Today was you know, not even that aggressive of a day. Dude, I had a vicious kink in my neck this morning. I literally was doing some work laying down on my couch just to like lean my head like this. And that helped it for the most part. About the only thing I could say about today. Everything else was pretty smooth. Oh god, I forgot about, well, see ya. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, what is over here? Lookout platform. Well, you know, that was a good idea in theory. I love how no matter how hard I try, Link will just always jump out of the boat the wrong way, and I'm just shaking my head, dude. Let's beat the enemies. Nope. Storeroom keys. That's 4 checks in Paper Mario. That's always nice. Yeah, I spent too much money at the Crane Game place today in our mall. Which is another reminder why I don't play gacha games anymore. The impulse control is poor. This time it was, I want to make sure I have something for both girls. Yep. I need to make, I forgot to make a games command today, but the games in the archipelago are this, Ocarina of Time, Pokemon Fire Red, Paper Mario. Hold on. This, Ocarina of Time, Paper Mario, Fire Red, DKC2, DK64, Luigi's Mansion, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Sonic Adventure 2, and I forget what I did not name. Did I say Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? I don't know if I did. And you can see below the game feed kind of the items I'm getting as I find them. I'm gonna be busy. Oh yeah. I'm hoping to finish my first loop today. We went through, I would say 5.5 yesterday, I think, because we didn't really fully clear out what I could in Sonic Adventure because there was just a lot. Oh, there's a submarine on this island. Or this quadrant. Ugh. Turn around. Turn around. Don't forget the submarine, for it is a check. But yeah, this is going to be a long thing, which is why I kind of did a little bit of a surprise stream that wasn't on my schedule. Because I wanted to play, and I have a soft deadline of May 3rd. Because I go out of town the next day, and I'd prefer to be done with this. Why can I never do quick spin when I need to, man? I'm going to die. That's what I needed to see. Oh my god. Dead. Dude, I can't remember the last time I died in Wind Waker, man. Please just keep me in the submarine. That's fine too. That's perfectly fine. Wait, did all those pots automatic? Huh? That was weird. Well, we're going in at a disadvantage. Pray for me. Huh? Perfect. All right, 2 down. Dude, that's so. What did you order, Ray? I just saw that TCG comment. I was talking about earlier how I, oh crap. I got Lily and I at the card shop a 3-pack blister of the newest set of Pokemon. Yo, Hololive. The only thing I know about Hololive is Callie's intense desire to I didn't even have to do this. Oh, I'm so sad. To get like the sign cards and stuff. Well, you live and learn. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I mean that's probably a remix. I would not say those were the lyrics. Got to live and learn. I don't know, that sounds right. I'm gonna circle around a windfall. Actually, no I'm not, because there's stuff to do at day and night. So we'll do the nighttime stuff right now. So the thing to keep in mind about this, some things will not be available because they put this game in a post FF2 Forsaken Fortress 2 state, I believe. So for example, this is the harder rope swinging puzzle. And your sister's here. Look at that little cutie. Hi, Errol. I forget if I want to... I don't think the one I'm on moves. So I need to... Dude, I'm going so slow. One more should do it. Oh, first try. Oh my god. I normally suck at that. Let's go! Alright. Ow. Concussion. Wow, you have a lot more time with that than I thought. Alright, we should be able to save Tingle right now. Yeah, the worst part is that chest. I don't even know if it's needed for... I don't know if it gives you anything good. Is this the... I'm so disoriented. In vanilla. So if I was struggling, I was probably struggling with like the regular one. Alright, against our will, we have to free Tingle here. No, Feiyu, I didn't really care enough for it. Actually, I'm not... Can you link that one? That doesn't sound familiar from what I saw. But I don't know if I thoroughly went through the things. The only thing I think from that target Pokemon collection that I want to get for the memes is the kickball. Get like a Master Ball kickball. Gamers, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea how to navigate this thing. So we just kind of, we go by vibes. I know what the fakes look like. I know the general direction I have to go. I think I'm now going in a circle. No, we're good. That's it right there. All that for a moonstone. Let's take a look at this. No, I'm not gonna go for that. I'm not against bright and colorful, but that one's a little much for me. Oh, for sure. Shh, shh. Who's there? Meow. Well, they don't have a sound for Marth Link there. What the heck? I'm afraid if she stops. Yeah, she stops there. Dang nabbit. What? But yeah, the kickball I have a use for anyways with the kiddos. And I think it would be funny. Meow. That's what he normally does. But I guess Link at that pitch doesn't have a meow. Doo-doo. I'm an ally of justice. Sure, I'll listen to you, little girl. They're terrible. I very well understand your plight, but I will not let you go, because I'm honest. Alright, I think... that's all of those for daytime. I think the only thing left at night specific is the auction. So there's 4 different auctions at varying prices. Let's see how owned I get. Oh, this is the cheap one. We'll do it. What is it like 25%? What is the... 10% higher. So will that do the trick? No. Is that a Wind Waker HD thing? What? Oh, this is so annoying. I'm trying to bid. God, just 40 seconds still? Dear God. That's 30. Yes, I did do that on purpose. Get over it. 6, 7. Oh. We'll just do 80. That's it. GG on that one. More expensive than I wanted, but it's fine. All right, hopefully the more expensive auctions are less good. I don't know how necessary the 11F is. That's the top floor though, isn't it? Of Sylph? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, there's 3 other auctions still to go. I'm gonna leave that one for now. There's so many of those. That's the second most expensive auction at least, so we don't have to do both expensive auctions. Same one. That's unfortunate. Sorry, I was looking at something. My bad. Got distracted. Morning, Djibouti. How's the ladder, gamer? Cool, that's out. And it's the expensive one. So there's only one more auction left, and both the expensive ones are dead. No, rip. Congrats on new peak, though. Big gaming. Stop giving me the same item. There's one more. Trying not to spend my money since I have to have 900 to buy Paracarry. It's okay. I get a plethora of money in this game. All right, just show me the 15 or whatever. Oh my god. Dude, between this and FF6, I just hate auction houses now. When I was doing the 4C archipelago and I was trying to get the second item out of the auction house to show up, I'm pretty sure it took me like 40 minutes. No! Stop! I know there's 4 items. There's a 40. I've thought about playing Champions because my neighbor who is into Pokemon picked it up and he said he was having fun with it, so at least just give us something to talk about. Just some casual Champions gaming. Oh my god. I mean, it's not that bad, and now that I'm getting better at the stun lock tech. You would think that these are the only 2 things left. I could just build a team around Absol and never get out of Great Ball. I've never had it this bad. Normally I know what all like 4 things are within about 8 attempts. This has been a disaster. You know, maybe I do need the red shard. What game is... Oh, it is fire red. Yeah, I definitely don't need that. That's what I figured it was. Oh, right. I tapped out of the window. Dope, dope, dope. The absolutely great meta. Oh my god. Well, this is the rest of the stream, everybody. I hope you had fun actually watching the game. We have now entered the Pride Zone, where I cannot leave until I know what this last item is. It's honestly an incredible gift, Feiyu. But it has to be used legitimately. I can't reverse psychology it or anything. This is unbelievable. I am Murphy. You know, while this doesn't make me smile, you know what does make me smile? This came up in my Instagram reels on my personal account the other day. But, it was a clip of Family Matters, the show with Steve Urkel. And it was like one of those like post-credit scenes. And, wow! Okay. It's like one of the kids comes in with his friend and he goes, yeah, this is my neighbor. And the kid gives him $5. He goes, okay, you were right. He does look like the uncle from Fresh Prince. And then James Avery walks in and like just completely takes Reginald Vell Johnson by surprise. It cracks me up. We're doing it again. Dude, shows being able to do little goofy things like that is just such a lost thing in this day of television. Dude, I love James Avery. Anytime I get a Fresh Prince clip, I am in a good mood. Oh, dude, I could get owned. Because it can go from 10 to 15 seconds, so if I low roll, they could snipe me. Alright, there we go. Honestly, losing 170-ish rupees, not bad. For two things that I'm pretty sure we'll have to have. Okay. We'll come back to Windfall in the day. For now, you got a Paw Print Isle. Why don't he want me? Dude, that scene is so good though. For both of them. Just so well done. Fresh Prince might be an underrated show. I'm gonna do this again, aren't I? It's gonna be... Yeah, there it is. Such a good Marth scream. Alright. That should be a quick in and out. There should only be one reachable chest. I think, so here's the thing about that, just from my perspective, Feiyu, and it's hard to say it without it sounding like a knock against Alfonso Ribeiro, but just the way that character is, just something about that scene doesn't strike the same way for me. Oh, we can get the sub crew gift while we're here too. Like, he's angry, but like something about it just is not. Right. Oh my god, it's Yes! My favorite moon goddess. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Supreme, the adventuring alchemist of Twitch. And today we are sailing past where I meant to be going. Today we're doing something called Retro Rewind. It is a 10-game randomizer. I have 10 different classic video games, and all the items are shuffled amongst each other. If you look below the game feed, you can kind of see. So, for example, Wind Waker just sent items to Luigi's Mansion and Pokemon Fire Red. as an example. But yeah, we're trying to basically solve a giant puzzle of these 10 games and getting all the items needed to beat all 10 games. If you love good comfy streams, I hope you hit that follow button because we have a grand time here. We're talking about shows from the 90s right now. And how was the stream? Yes, I have been super busy. I've been super busy, and then when I stopped being super busy, you were on your kind of like mini break for your mama's B-day. So I have not been able to catch stream lately, and I miss your stream. Yo, what's up, Lady Tigress? Anime Guy. A Kitsune Gamer, Moo Man. Welcome in, everybody, from the Wade. Yeah, we're doing, we call this Sphere Zero checks right now. It's basically anything you don't need special items to get, like what you can get right out the gate. Which in Wind Waker is a lot because they give you the sale anyways, starting out a randomizer, otherwise you wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Oh yeah, very nice. And I hope your mom had a good birthday. But yeah, we got a bunch of fun and comfy games here. We're locked in for a good time. Get in the water. Good. Awesome. The submarine one, I'm assuming the submarine's what I'm here for. You guys very fortunately got to skip my crash out in the auction house where there's 4 different items you can roll, and I obviously want to know what all 4 items are in case they're important. I hate these guys so much. Why am I not quick spinning? And I couldn't get the 4th item to roll. I think we went in no less than 20 times trying to get a 25% chance. That's what I'm talking about right there. But a quick guide to how this goes. There's obviously a ton of items. There's 4,000 different things between the 10 games I'm trying to get, or that are rolled. Basically, if you see anything, any item that's purple in color, that's usually important to beating the seed. Some of them are like common MacGuffins, like a golden banana for Donkey Kong 64. You know, we need them, but they're not huge items. So we're looking for those purple colors to kind of pop off. Light blue is kind of the least useful tier of items. There's a darker blue that's kind of nice to have items. One Deku Stick. One Deku Stick is honestly really great right now because Kid Link in Ocarina of Time does not have a sword. So Deku Sticks are his way of doing damage. Alright, so there's some lookout platforms. Oops, I am gonna get the angry lion again. Bro, that was so funny. Yesterday, so I have a setting in Ocarina of Time turned on called Pot Sanity. And it means for me, I have every pot in the overworld randomized to have an item in it. And so if you're familiar with Ocarina of Time, there is a room at the entrance of Hyrule's Castle Town that has a bazillion pots. And one of my regulars was like, can't you just wait till you have a sword? And I go, no, because there's gonna be important things in here and I don't know when I'm getting a sword. And so I was like, here, I'll try and use a stick. And I tried to use the stick and it did not break the pots at all. I instead just broke a stick. My only stick at the time. I'm really confused why it says I can do 2 out of the 3 here. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Sticky situation. You're right. I was in a sticky situation. It really broke my spirit. What's up, EpiPen? Car. So again, why can't I do all 3? Is it because the last one spawns 2? Is it because one just sits that high up in the air? I'm kind of trying to assess the situation here on why it thinks I can't do the last one. It may be that that last one does not get into range for me to hit. I have no way of knowing since they're the same color. One is forced at range. Thank you for saving me the time there. All right, where's my boat? Oh, hey, buddy. All right, so dragon. I only have 3 more quadrants left, it looks like. We'll come back for Dragon Roost since that's a little bit more of an investment. Oh, man. Stretch my back. I may skip Sonic tonight because I do want to finish at least one pass through of every game. Did I? Yeah, I'm sorry. Was it a loud sip of water? I try to be quiet with that, but I may have slightly missed my cup. Like I was off center of my little spout there. Oh, it did? Yeah, I was taking a drink of water. By the way, exciting sneak peek news. The design work on 2.0 is slated to begin any day now. Man, Wind Waker had some decent stuff early, and it's been kind of slow go ever since. To the left, is it the Great? No, what island is this? Hold on, sorry, I've got a map. Starball Archipelago lookout platform. Okay. I think this is one of the places the ghost ship can appear. And I like just happened to luck into it. Scared the daylights out of me the last time I did one of these. All right. Doop 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 doop. Oh yeah, we were talking about 90s shows, but yeah, Fresh Prince. That was like one of my go-tos when I was younger as far as like network TV shows went. Tragically, my favorite like 80s 90s show was the Cosby Show. Ooh. That's a good find. That's a good find. I watched a lot of the Cosby Show. But that, unfortunately, has not aged well, in a sense. Alright. Oh, I can actually only do 2 checks in the entirety of Dragon Roost. One at the start of the dungeon, and then mail time. So, I guess get ready to do the mail. Did I do that? You know, I don't know if it's one of those things just with how prevalent Steve Urkel was. But, I thought I watched a lot of Family Matters as a kid. I have such vivid memories of Steve Urkel in particular. But I was watching, there was like a time where I would like watch it a bunch on like Nick at Night or something. And I was like, I don't know anything about this show. Ow. So I think it might have just been, I guess, the popularity of Steve Urkel that I remember. Go, 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 go. All right, get it. All right, now my shortcut's there. This may give me 10 rupees. So yeah, I have to hoard my rupees because, oh, ads are rolling, my bad. I'm gonna wait for ads for mail sorting. That's hype, dude. What? I'll go do the Dragon Roost check because you literally walk in the first room, light torches, and leave. Mail sorting is where it's at. Oh, and I also missed your other message. It's a guy playing one of the Pokemon games for the first time. You can see Esper Berry and Depends. I can't use this. I'm already neurodivergent. That's really funny, actually. That's good. Well, meanwhile, we're going to spend the entire ad break doing this. Miss. So speaking of things from the late 90s, early 2000s, things that I'm not sure we needed, I saw a trailer for Meet the Fockers, or no, Focker-in-Law today. The fourth in the Meet the Parents series with Ben Stiller and Robert De Niro. Now their kids are all grown up, and Ben Stiller's character is the one not sure somebody is right for his kid. Ice Thunder Egg to tie. I don't know what those do yet, but we're gonna find out as soon as I'm done with Wind Waker, I think. I could not find my Xbox controller, so we're gonna do our best. Actually, now that I'm thinking out loud, I think I know where the Xbox controller is, and it is in one of my children's rooms. Because they always want to hold a controller, especially if they've seen me playing a game recently. And the Xbox controller is one I never use, so there's no harm in letting them use it, or letting them play with it. Huh. Oh well. Alright, 5 seconds left and then we'll sort some mail. guys are done. You missed one check, everybody. And now it's mail time. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail mail. Nice, we got to 25 already. We all have to do this a few times. Yo, this has been nice. All right, one more, and then we'll have to take a step out. Dude, that blue one always throws me for a loop for some reason. Oh, dang it. All right, easy 25. Another 28, cool. Oh, there's no door that way. We just gotta come in and come out, and then the new part-time hire will be here, and we're gonna flex our mail sorting skills. Welcome to bonus stage. Dang it. Well, this is not doing me any favors at all. Okay, we got it. And all of this for a rare candy. Well, that's the nature of Archipelago, you know? Sometimes you get the big payout and sometimes you get a piece of candy. Well, you're not paying my salary. So, there. I obviously impressed that guy because he gave me a piece of candy. I gotta kill some time to get daytime on the sea. Good news, everybody, we crossed the 10% threshold on our archipelago. No, for a little bit. I just haven't looked over there till now. We're at 10.5%. We were at 8.8, yeah. I mean, I knew that Pass 1 was going to be slow going just because Wind Waker is so massive to get around until you have the Ballad of Gales. All right, so now time doesn't move since I'm in the quadrant of windfall, I think. Oh, maybe not. I don't understand how time passage works in this stupid game. Spooky. Oh, there's the ghost ship. That's funny. Can't do the ghost ship, but it's there. There's Tingle Island. I have to be careful. There is an octo somewhere in the vicinity of Tingle Island. Wait for me, ghost ship. I will come back for you. I said to be careful. Cyclos is over here too. Can we just hit daytime? There we go. Okay. So there's a few more things to do at Windfall during the day. It should not be a particularly long trip here. And then you can watch me be a dirty cheater at the shooting gallery. All right, so catch the killer bees. And then 2 checks in the House of Wealth. That's all I can do here. What were some of y'all's favorite shows from your childhood? I can't say the 90s because I can't assume everybody is as old as I am. An ancient man in the era of the internet. See, I remember TGIF. I feel like Boy Meets World was one I didn't watch a ton of, but I definitely have memories of. Darkwing Duck. Yo, what's up, Ms. Angel? It's so good to see you. Alex Mack. That was not Melissa Joan Hart. Who was that? That name does not ring a bell. We were not a big Disney family growing up. We were mostly like Nick with some Cartoon Network. Dude, that was cool. I do remember that from the show. I don't know why I didn't watch it. I don't know if it was one my parents didn't want me to watch. I don't really remember. But we did not watch that one growing up much. This little turd child, get over here. Stop. Well, is it behind this bush? Yeah. Yes, Alex Mack was Nick. I do remember that. You're awesome. Dude, I think this is... I've done this enough times now, I actually just like somewhat remember where these kids are. There's always one that like just tends to escape me for whatever reason. This one's actually a little devious because you have to work to get him. Dude, I could never do Ren and Stimpy. It was just too much for me as a kid. Rocco's was about my bar. Was about as far as kid me was good with. Yo, thanks for the money, man. Wrong game, though. Alright, the only thing left is House of Wealth, that's right. And then the shooting minigame. I think the reason I was okay with Rocco's is because the animation style wasn't quite as ridiculous as Ren and Stimpy's. And they actually kind of looked like animals. Yo, thanks Maggie for the sky fragment. Dude, I actually enjoyed Sailor Moon in the Toonami era. I did enjoy watching Sailor Moon in DBZ. Alright, it is time for saves coming. Woo. I did not. I have actually not watched it. Like, I don't know if I've actually watched Sailor Moon since I was like a preteen teenager with Toonami. I might have to watch that. All right, there's 2 prizes to win here at 50 rupees a pop, and because of how much money I freaking need in this game, I save scum this, and that's that. Yeah, we're just already gonna. Almost. Oh my god. Yo, what a shot. Kobe. Nice. Well, and all the things that weren't worth, that was the most not worth. I don't know if this one has to be perfect, but I'm just gonna pretend that it does. Bear with me. Wow, that was a big overshoot. The heck? Can't get much lower than that. Well, there you have it. Wow. So 23. 23 doesn't hit it. I'm gonna scream. I don't think that would happen, Fayu, unless something fell on my keyboard. So when that happens in like a week and a half, you can remember that. Really? That was an undershoot? I guess it's less centered. Wow, you gotta go way out for this one. That was a big overshoot, I think. Not that big, but 23. Well, 22. There you go. All right. Thanks for bearing with that. Well, we're not done yet. Wow. That opens up a handful of checks at DRC. Oh, only 2. I'm gonna be done for now. Oh, never mind. We have somebody that likes Wind Waker. I'll do it. I'll do it. For the fans. If I remember which way to go. This way. It unfortunately will not be much longer, Wind Waker, unless I stumble into a second key. No, stay. It's fine. It's like 5 minutes. I don't mind. I'm just excited to see what a catastrophe Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is gonna be. I'm gonna check a Twitter real quick. You know, while we're sailing across the ocean, everybody, and walking back to this dungeon, pull a pie here. Run. Shoot. There we go. Make sure to go like the stream on YouTube. It helps me out a ton. It'll help with discoverability. Help your local retro loving streamer. No, that one was YouTube's fault. I went to pin that message. So yeah, what is still on the map? Beetle's shop, Beetle's regular shop, and then the auctions that I didn't need. Okay, let's looking at my map. The jams. Oop. Doop 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 doop. So something I've been thinking about with this is in the future doing series specific archipelagos, because there's a lot of my favorite series that have you know, enough games to make that worthwhile. Obviously like Mario and Zelda. You can get like 4 Donkey Kong games in there. Final Fantasy has a good number of implementations. Like FF1, 4, 6, 10 all do. Oop. Are you talking about like 5 of the same? You're talking about 5 of the same game? You know who did something obscenely absurd with that? Is Barrel did like 69 game DK64, or was it OT? One of those two. I wouldn't be opposed to that. The Wind Temple small key. Cool, cool, cool. Burn my butt. Dang it. If I had been like 1 rung lower, that would have been fine. Dude, this is my 3rd Wind Waker Archipelago in the last 2 months. This is the first time I've had to do either that last room or this room normally. I love that that just works. No! No! Yeah, I will definitely do a Zelda one. I definitely want to do a DK one. Mario, there's so many, I had to do something kind of specific with it. I'd have to narrow it down. Final Fantasy would be the fascinating one to me. Also, please hold as I have to get Ty the Tasmanian Tiger back up. Really? Mystic Quest 4, 5, and 1, I think would be pretty cool. Did my game just crash? Oh, that's fair. The thing about at least 4 and 6, really even Mystic Quest, is that it's not hard to get a good number of checks. All right, Ty is good. All right, let me go to the right scene. We'll get the right thingy in here. Everything's gonna disappear for a moment while I get this right. Okay, and then I want to get my check tracker back. Give me a second. Yeah, Final Fantasy is the one that I definitely would have to think on and like see if that would make sense for like tracking purposes. Because that's the thing, is I want to make sure it's something that everybody can follow along with, which is why my naming convention, for example, is the way that it is.
Get out of it. Cut it out.
Also, I need to change my pop tracker. Sorry about that. One more disruption. Okay. Yo, what's up, Coxie?
Oh, you little rippertie! You found a fair dinkum rainbow scale. When you find enough, take them to the Bunyip Elder at Rainbow Cliffs.
Okay. Press to enter. Oh, is it not show? God dang it. Oh, if I'm tabbed. What?
This billabong has got the lot. Gum trees, wallabies, and even a koala. There's plenty to do here, so let's get a move on.
That's crazy that if I'm tabbed out, I can still play, but it locks on stream.
Listen, mate, I solved your problem. I found you a second boomerang.
That's great. Where is it?
See that tree over there?
Yeah?
Well, it's not there.
Right. Well, where is it?
It's on top of Frillneck Peak.
Cool.
Oh, great.
Oh, don't worry. You'll
I can't
just
skip
have
these, by
to
the
jump,
way.
run, brang, and bite your way there while avoiding Boss Cass's henchmen. Look, mate, life wasn't meant to be easy.
You can say that again. By the way, if you're wondering why I hit the signposts, I turned those on as checks because I figured they were pretty easy. Oh, hold up. No, not that. Oh, wait, yeah, there. That's better.
Beauty! Butler! Bonza! I got one!
Yeah. 1 down, 71 to go.
Why is this
Come
bird
on,
so
let's get a move on.
mean? Oh, I found my own progressive rank?
I reckon those dunnies are a complete waste of space. Only last week I used one, walked 2 blocks, was clobbered by a frill, and then woke up back on the dunny. Which was the best
dunny,
place to
dude.
be,
I know that
given
from
the
Bluey.
surprise I got. Julius reckons it's got something to do with the space-time conundrum. But if you ask me, I think it's a load
I didn't
of
ask
bull
you.
dust.
So, you're saying that if I have an accident, I'll end up back at one of these?
Something like that. What's that for?
Yeah, I think my favorite thing is, I don't know, is this game offensive? Is it such a caricature of Australia?
Truth time. You've got a fair set of choppers on you.
Did this
I
game
reckon you
age
could
well?
put
Does
them to
anybody
good
know?
use by pressing the bite button.
I'm gonna bite
Get
this
it?
stupid
Choppers,
bird.
Bite button. Never mind, type. Move on. Have a go at those crates. Get out of it.
Oh, this is I'm missing a signpost. But I hit this one, right? Whatever, I'll keep going along for now. Oh, there's one right there.
Now, I was speaking to a bloke down the local watering hole, and he
That's fair.
reckons you can use your rangs to take care of enemies and smash
Oh
them.
my god, shut up.
You ripper! He said something now, wait a minute, he said something about pressing the throw button to use them.
Oh.
Oh no, not more cages.
Struth, what happened here?
Struth.
Boss Cass did this. He's caged all your bilby mates and hidden them across the land.
Not my
Oh,
bilbies.
yeah? Well, big mistake. No one messes with my mates.
Now there's a thunder egg in each area if you free them.
No worries. Unless you're Boss Cass.
What's that for? What's that for?
Din's fire. Okay.
I don't know if
Oh my
it's
God,
true,
shut
but I heard about
up.
this bloke who found 300 opals, then took them to Julius's opal machine. Anyway, something weird happened, and he ended up with a thunder egg.
Righto.
Dude, it's worse than the freaking owl. You don't even get a chance to shut him up. He just keeps talking. Sylph-scope. Nice. Alright, I'm missing a bilby and a cog. They just die, man. They just die. But that cog's up there, isn't it? No? I don't want to go too far because I don't want to miss items. Dude, the camera on this is so loose. Holy moly.
I don't know if it's true.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep going for now. They say 300 of these things? That's crazy. Ah! Ow. That was not the cog that I was missing. So that's good to know.
Yes. This just might do. G'day, Julius. Oh, hello, Ty. You know this golden cog?
This
just
golden
might
cog.
be perfect for my latest invention. The Cogulacious Boomerangorous Extrapolator. Right, what's that? Why, it's a machine that creates experimental techno-rangs. I need golden cogs to build a new one, 15 to be exact. And if you find enough, bring them to my lab in Rainbow Cliffs and I'll build you a new boomerang. You're on, mate.
I actually have some boomerangs. Yo, nuts. Oh, that was violent. Yeah, we'll come back to that. Where are these bilbies? That's what I'm curious about. I've passed like 3 or 4 of them at this point. Alright, come back around for that.
Julius told me to tell you this, but I have no idea what it means. Apparently, according to Julius, you can lock your camera on to enemies at any time by pressing and holding the lock-on button.
Thanks. Ow. That's what I think of you. River coin. There you go. There's so much of Mystic Quest reopened. I think it might be hidden behind chat. I can move that if I need to. An extra life to SA2. Here, one sec. Get out of there, chat. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Hold up. There we go. Do 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 do. What that sounded like to me. Oh. I had the boomerangs I had before.
I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. You actually found the second
Shut
boomerang.
up.
Well, there's no time to sit around and feel all pleased with yourself. You're gonna have to put that new rang to use. You see, I had a thunder egg I was gonna give you. but a bunch of frills stole it. You'll have to take them all on to get it back.
That's great.
What's that for?
Hey, I got an air thunder egg. Red rupee. Nice. No! What are you doing? Trying to get all these opals too. I don't know if that matters. They're in for a rude awakening. They sure were. Ooh, K-Rule Keep. We got a whole nother world in DKC too. Some good Sphere Zero action going on here in Thai, y'all.
Well, it looks like today wasn't a complete waste of
Oh my
time.
god, I hate this bird.
You seem to have learned a thing or two.
Oh, yeah, it's all right.
You know, there's one other thing I could show you, but I don't know if you're ready for it yet.
Yeah? Well, what's that?
Well, a mate of mine who knows a mate who knows a mate who knows another mate says you can use 2 boomerangs to glide long distances.
How?
It's
I
simple,
love how Ty's not
really.
even looking at
You
him.
jump, then press and hold jump again to start gliding.
Right. Is that safe?
Safe as houses, mate.
What?
See if you can glide across this gap to reach that thunder egg. Get out of it.
Shoo ripper!
Look at that. Me mate's mate was telling the truth after all. Just as well I didn't call
Do you
for
guys
an
see
ambulance.
the teaser for Spaceballs
Well,
2?
lad, you made it through with flying colours. And
They're
as
not
a little
calling it,
extra bonus, a stopwatch will
The
appear
Quest for More
near
Money.
the start.
Okay. What's that for?
The racetrack. You can race the clock to win another thunder egg.
Right. I'll give that a go later.
Well, that's enough gas
The
bagging
new
from
one,
me.
yep.
Let's head back to the Bly station.
What's that for?
Backup barrel.
See these funny-looking mushrooms? A bloke down at the local watering hole reckons that if you stand in the middle of them, something weird will happen.
Oh! Well, I guess it's not the end of the world. Alright, so what am I missing up here? Oh, the time attack. Oh, because I cleared the level. I'll just come back for that in a minute. I want to find all the other things. So I'm missing golden cog and ability.
You can bite
Dang
enemies and
nabbit.
other things by pressing the bite button.
So there's another golden cog around here somewhere. The golf whip? I did not. Please share.
You young'uns, have
Oh
it
my God,
easy these
shut
days.
up.
If
Night,
you want to
Kira.
get a better look at your surroundings,
Did I hit this one? I don't remember talking. Okay, so that's that side. So what's... Hold on.
Ruth! You can give Toothy Malone a run for his money. Remember to press bite quickly to string...
Okay. Trying to find out about the bilbies. I know he talked about it.
I don't know if it's true, but I heard...
Okay, no. I might have to look this up. Hold on a second. Sorry, it's gonna lock out again. Bilby won after the first waterfall next to the sign. Huh? Oh. Wait, this is the cog. There's a thunder egg up there, I think is what it was. Take another look though. It says I can get whatever this is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was much more elaborate. Huh. Maybe I worry about that later. Maybe I worry about the abilities later. Bilby's left. Bilby. Collect 300 opals. Okay. So I think the only thing left is the one path I did not go down. This right here. And then the time attack. Or no, wait, it was the other way I didn't go. I did not go up. Golden banana. Saxophone.
I was down at the local watering hole last night, and this bloke was bragging about how he could throw a boomerang better than anyone else.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Opal magnet. I found all the opals. Huh.
Wasn't a half bad effort,
Shut
Ty.
up.
I reckon with a little more practice, you'll get there. Cool!
Iron. So hold up. Collect 300 opals. Oh, I do have 300 now. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Not frozen. Alright, if I don't find a Bilby in here, then something's goofing up and I don't understand. Maybe I don't have to collect Bilbies. Yeah, it's just literally just not in here. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the Bilbies then. That may just be a pop tracker thing where it's tracking them even if I don't have them on. So it should just be 300 opals. Where am I? And the time attack. And I think that's it for Ty. No, this is the way to go. All right, cool. Ty Sphere Zero had some good stuff. Not gonna lie. River Coin was a huge get. Key 1! Alright, we're gonna let that mushroom take me back to the start to do time attack. Wow, Key 1 is huge, dude.
Welcome to the track. Race to the finish as fast as you can, mate. The checkpoints will lead the way.
Yeah, I know. My girl Phoebe. Oh, well, that was pretty easy.
That was a ripper of a race, Ty. You're faster than a long-legged emu with a case of the bellyaches. Bellyaches. I reckon you've earned this. Oh, you beauty!
And it's spell. Alright, so I think the only thing left are the Bilbies. Bilby Dad, Bilbies, Bilby, Bilby. Okay.
Oh, I found it! I found it!
Let me see that. At last, a mystic talisman. It's time to move out. We got 4 more talismans to find.
Okay.
You there, fetch my bags. Soon unimaginable power will be mine. Mine.
Okay. Anyways, I think that's it for Ty. Because I don't have the next... Oh, for God's sake. The next level's unlocked. Rainbow Cliffs is empty. 2-ups is just the Bilbies. Yeah. Okay. That's it for Ty. With an ad break coming up, we'll do a little bit of Pokemon to end the night. I'll get Pokemon set up, and then there will be ads. So just hold tight. I forgot what I was doing. Archipelago Launcher, Open Patch, Pokemon. Open my Pokemon Pop Tracker. Oh, I really need to go to the bathroom. What? Do I have a GBA one set up? I don't, of course. I'll fix that better when I get back, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Let me... I mean, all I really need to do is line up decently well. Let's put it behind the... Put it behind the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I have 2 pings. Just making sure we're good. Cool. Hello, Luna. Okay. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh my god, it's Machamp. My name? I can't fit my full name in here. You say the bird's name is Maury, like M-A-U-R-Y? That's my rival. Didn't, Wasn't that Wolfie? You have not shared it with me, but oh my god, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. But Salty Dolphin watched that video on stream. What's the check in here? Hold on. What is the check here? Oh, the PC item. Oh my god, please. And it's Gloomy Gulch Access. That's awesome. Wolfie, I know Wolfie did a video recently on 1000 ranking all the Pokemon. Hold up, what is this? I'm gonna mute it. Oh, dude, yeah, I've seen these. I've seen this guy. He did one that was like ranking all 1025 Pokemon based on like who would partake in like the raid on Constantinople or whatever, something like that. That was so funny. All right, man, we'll see ya. Oh, is my track? No, it's not. I figured it wouldn't be, because that would have been too easy. Where is it? Hold on, what? I have a text tracker up. Or I don't? Yeah, no, I do. Why is that not showing up as an option? Huh? Well, I guess we just hide this for now. Oh well. Alright. So the big twist I did for this is Trainer Sanity is on. Ooh, another DKC2 goodie. Nice. Oh wait, is there something more there? Oh, the shops, duh. I have shops on as well. Well, that helps. Triforce Chart 8, I do need that. Alright. So I did have it set to give me Oak's parcel early. I didn't want to be just huge locked. Which ended up being non-factor somewhat anyways, because I got Surf and the Marsh badge early. Ooh, more armor for Mystic Quest. Nursery Key, not useful right now on its own because I can't get into that portion of the map anyways. I figure I don't want to do the surf portion yet because for trainer sanity, those Pokemon are all going to be stronger. But let's take a look at this real quick. Pretty even spread. Can't particularly complain about that. I have full compatibility on, so this will be better than like Spikes for a casual playthrough. Yeah, this feels like another good comfy wind down game. This and Mystic Quest. Anything over here? That rival fight. Okay. So we'll wait on that. Ranked Nidoking, 10,028th place Pokemon most likely to survive the guillotine during the French Revolution. Nidoking. You think the reason he's gonna be the king in the name because after the whole spiel of Nidoking and his evolutionary line are canonically French and have a long established history of defending the monarchy? That's amazing. Oh, well, that's less amazing, but I'll allow it. Mouth. I'm gonna use the max repel. I'm seeing if I have smaller ones to use first. I don't. I think we just roll with the Metagross. I don't see why we wouldn't. Right, I'm not a higher level. Well, you know, I'm gonna take this nice XP that's gonna come from this Blissey. Beautiful. Oh boy, 10 coins for Luigi. See that double. Ah, we're off to a good start here. Oh, I have Surf. Forgot I did that. Oh my god. I'm gonna get clocked by this freaking Moltres, dude. Okay, crit. Huge. I'm out of water. That sucks. Thanks, Faye. Appreciate it, bud. Should I have healed? Maybe. But, you know, that's life. That's life. These are some great crits. I'm digging it. Minutes! You're dark type, so you do not take... Oh no, do you have dark yet? I actually don't remember. No. Nice. Almost ran right by that just looking at my map. Let's go ahead and use this. That Cacnea hates him. Ow. Bruh. Was there any NBA games tonight, or is it all hockey? I think it was all hockey. Oh, Nashville lost. I see. You guys have Exploring. Oh, I like that. Is that like a play on Exploring? That's cute. I like that. Pokemon's going fine. We just got started. We got a randomized Metagross as a starter, so we're big pogging. The heck are you doing here? The compilation of French translation Pokemon voices? I have not. That does not ring a bell. Oh. Okay. I was like, well, I don't know how bad that's gonna be for me, but... Hey, how are you doing tonight, Exploring? Wow, outside of those first 3 items, we have not gotten a lot for our games. Well, that's alright. Nah, I'm almost at the end. Who lost his mini boo though is needed. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do after I'm done with my Pokemon checks. I do need to go back and get do the rival fight though. I should be able to buy things in the pewter shop though, or in the pewter Pokemon Center, if I remember correctly. I think they said that the Pokemon centers have normal items if you do shop Sanity. I'll check that out. Yeah, right there. Oh. No, that was wrong. My assessment was wrong. Alright. Anyways. No. There we go. I got there. We got there, everybody. N-A? The heck? We'll start with that. Switch the leg I'm sitting on. There we go. But yeah, I should be able to stream tomorrow too, everybody. So 3 streams in a row. Can we believe that? Can we believe it? Tomato berry. So there is nothing here for my games. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if I get closer. Oh, that's nice. If I get close to, like, if I make good progress like this weekend, I'll slow down and do other stuff. But May 3rd is going to come a lot closer than it's going to come very fast. So I don't want to be in a spot where I can't do this for a week. I'd rather just be done and have plenty of time to do other stuff when I get back. Did I already have repels? Oh, I did. Alright. Alright, so we'll go fight the rival because he's got an item. Pokemon's another series I could do like a full archipelago with, because you can do what? You can do Fire Red, Leaf Green, Crystal, Emerald, Black and White at a minimum. I know those ones are available. I think that would be a lot of fun to do too. TBH. Right. Oh, I know. 10 coins. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. What time is it? 12:30? I can go a tiny bit later because I start work an hour later tomorrow. But I don't want to go crazy. We'll be... at least get through Mount Moon, probably. Well, I don't know about that because there's a billion trainers in Mount Moon. We'll definitely get through Brock, obviously. I really need to heal. I used 2 moves. I love that they give you that little indicator if you need to fight a trainer. Oh, it Mudkip. It Mudkip. Oh my god, Mudkip has Shockwave. One day I'll have to introduce my daughter to Mudkip. Luster Purge! Get out of here! Oh. I guess Cast Form doesn't weigh much. Even the super effective wasn't going to do much. Dude, I love how this Cast Form is like throwing everything at the wall to like do damage and it's just not happening. Oh boy, netball. Womp, 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 womp. Honestly, that's probably as suboptimal of a of a Pokemon as I could have gotten there to start. Because it's gonna resist fighting, and my stab confuse is not gonna do anything. That was kind of rude. Why did you do that, Sonic Boom? Alright, well. Oh, I'm gonna lose because I'm dumb. Never mind. My favorite meme with Pi and Ironmon is getting hit by Dragon Rage early in a seed. That always cracks me up. You just see that move come out and you just know it's a GG. Honestly, I probably should have bought repels. Oh my god, it's ADEF. Alright, bye ADEF. Yo, I'll raspberry. Oh, this blows. Oh my god, I actually proc confusion. It's not gonna hit though. Oh, thankfully that didn't hit either. Yo, good crit. Aw, baby. Bye, baby. Dude, I need to consider. I need to look at my TMs. Yikes. Never mind. My coverage is kind of piss poor right now. Rude. Wow, really? Yeah, my special seems to be getting outpaced by my physical, but I don't have any good physical moves. Rough. Oh boy, 20 rings. Blow, blow, blow. Did the Cubs play today? No. Nice. That's more times. I proc confusion more times than I think I do in a typical playthrough. That made me, I don't know why that made me think. Have you seen some of the funny glitches with Pokemon champions? There's like one where some combination of like moves and abilities proccing would cause like the game to soft lock the next time an ability like announced itself. Yeah, there's been all kinds of goofiness with champions, apparently. Do you have Dark yet? Yes. Nice. I can't remember all of them. I know there was some actual like could happen regularly issue with Unnerve on Aerodactyl, like his ability or its ability. That's rude. So hopefully they get those figured out before Worlds, or whenever they make that switch. Oh, that's bad. Cool. Oh, I'm just dead. Never mind. Got lucky. Got that full restore. Now let's go ahead and burn that. Oop. Oh, this is just the worst. There we go. I just wanted to get out of that fight. Wow, the Mets are 7 and 12. What the heck happened? Soft boiled. No. Can't believe I finally had a move. Oh, Mega Punch. Yeah, I'll take that. They lost the last 8? Giga yikes, dude. Money. You're not a trainer. Should be a hidden item or two up here. Yeah. Banana medal. I saw that Mike Trout had a series for the ages against y'all, at least for hitting homers. Sucks it had to be y'all, but baseball is better when Mike Trout is playing well. Wait, I wonder what Pokemon this is. I wonder if this is randomized. That can be my HM friend. And a good backup. Alright. Did I keep hitting X to open my menu even though that button did not exist on the GBA from my freaking black and white archipelago? Emblem. Oops. So I think the game plan tomorrow, Sonic Adventure 2 for sure will be in there. Probably DKC 2. We'll end with Mystic Quest. Those 3 games for sure have a lot going on right now, I think. Well, there you go. Speak of the devil. Not like the multi-key is going to do a ton for me anymore, but... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Turn this to... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I don't really need that. Oh. Neat. Yeah. The good news is we've realistically done most of Sphere Zero. There's some of Sonic that's Sphere Zero still, but a lot of what I have in Sonic is because of how many emblems I've gotten, so we go outside of Sphere Zero there. Rapidash. That's annoying. Not, but like, I'd be fine with that. I don't know, like, it would be something I'd be excited about, but I wouldn't be. Ooh, I'm excited about that though. Hover boots. Like, it'd just be neat for info, but I gotta figure out my YouTube short Insta reel for Monday. Press the Mega Punch button. Wow, a lot of Paper Mario coins here, and ooh, in Pokemon. That's the game I'm playing, Pokemon. Chimecho, you are psychic? I always, like, until I see them, I see Chimecho, and my brain goes Chinchou, which is not the same. Oops. Kong barrels are nice, but they are not super huge in DKC 2. Money. Tiny Kong! What are you doing here? Bottom of the well keyring. That'll be nice, but I don't have I don't have an ocarina for starters, but I don't have Song of Storms either. Why are you using that Pokemon? Oh, I love Politoed, dude. What a cute Pokemon. DK64 is another game for tomorrow too, because we have we got 3 levels unlocked today. A nice bottle for Wind Waker. Oh, there's a hidden item here. The Flaff. Timber Rocket Current. Oh, banana. And a shield. Dude, there's been like a meme, not even a meme, like a little Twitter social media trend going around with like a lot of Pokemon in it. Like, what's your favorite? What's the most overrated? Your favorite Mega, your favorite Dynamax, all that kind of thing. You can do that. I did not do that in these settings. But, there's one that's like Pokemon that has a story behind it, and Politoed is mine for that because my dad used to work for a company, a Japanese company. So one of the few times he went to Japan over the years was when Gold and Silver was out in Japan, but not in America. So he came back with Japanese Pokemon cards, and my holographic was Politoed. And so I always thought Politoed was so cool because it was this Pokemon that I like did not exist to me. Like, it was like really cool. Do I press the Mega Punch button? Ow. Bro, how are you faster than me? So I've always had like a special place in my heart for Politoed because of that. Wonder if Stab Confusion's better there. Yeah, there we go. Damoth. Choice Scarf Groudon, yeah. Oh, gamers. All right. Bombs that I can't use. Oops, there's an item there. Oh boy, melons. Yo, my Venmo quarterly statement. Nice, thanks, email. Oh yeah, we'll get through Mount Moon with ease. Nice. Aw, Whismer. I'm steamed. Amazing. Alright, so only 2 more trainers. Dang, good work, Triple Kick. You did it. You did 6 whole damage. Dang, I fuckled with Shuckle and lived to tell the tale. There's one checking Paper Mario. Oops. Did not mean to low kick the pine cone. It's 1 a.m. my time. I can say fuckle as a treat. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Do not frick frack with the Shake Shack. Yo, double defense? Dude, I want a milkshake. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Well, I guess I can fight that girl. Oh, where is this item? There we go. Dude, that made me think of Radio Shack though, and I did not. I learned this today from a CoffeeZilla video that Radio Shack and its like dying gasps converted to being a cryptocurrency group, like company. I learned that in the wake of that one shoe company that just decided to last gasp pivot. Yeah, sure. To being an AI company. They literally like sold off all their assets to try and like buy the stuff to be an AI company. Thanks for the emblem, old man. Womp, 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 womp. Did not mean to low kick. I'm probably gonna get paralyzed for that. Never punished. What the? Yeah. Oh my god, you didn't die. I also was kind of wanting to see the Magikarp explode. My own card key. And a backup barrel. Alright, Trainer Central here, everybody. There are 11 bazillion trainers on these next 2 routes. You're not doing it, are you, Coxie? Now it's serious. No. Another emblem. Dude, I've gotten so many emblems early. Which I know there's a lot of them in the pool, but I gotten a lot of them early. You know, it's a good thing that was a critical hit. I don't know if that would have killed, because Meowth is so small. Blow, blow, out, blow. The Quag! I have almost half the card keys now for self. Actually, I do have half of them, because floor 1 doesn't have any. You be lucky. The Giga Suck. Uh-oh. Oh, gamers, we are so owned. That's unbelievable. No, stop. Just kill me. Actually, hold on. Can we be saved here? No. Now I'm just being taunted. Just use the flamethrower! Oh my god, he got the Omni boost. Thank God. That's crazy. That was crazy. I don't want to teach thief. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on a minute. I guess I could fight Missy's gym right now. See if her TM is anything good. I cannot believe I ran into frickin' Shedinja. Alright. Yo, another Ice Thunder Egg. Son? Dad? I'm sorry, son. Hey, more money to buy that frickin' Paracarry out of Wind Waker. Three confusions in one day? Is it my birthday? Aww. Punch it. Unfortunate. There is no TM to be had. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run over here real quick and we're gonna see if there's anything at a higher level than that Zangoose that I have that might be better against that Shedinja. I mean, oh, wait, what am I doing? This thing. I think I upped my catch rate. Would that just kill the Shedinja? Oh my god. Gamer. I don't want to kill you. Oh my god, dude. I think I just kill it with anything, dude. Yeah. Because it's weak to this. It's heavier, so it'll die to this. Could bring in the Zangoose, I guess. It didn't seem to have a lot of damaging moves. Yeah. Oh. All of a sudden it brings that out. Well. I guess this is a good time for the ads to happen. Alright, cool. That's okay. No, get out of here. Alright. So it had fire punch, so it will kill the Shedinja. Wow, we did ads starting soon through that entire thing. That's cool. All right, here we go again. Stupid Shedinja, dude. I was just gonna see if it could just kill, but no. I love Mega Punch, dude. Yo, the double level up. Yo, big money for OT that I can't put in my wallet? Oh my god. Makuhita. Oh, the Pillow Swipe's still out. Oopsies. Naturally, it's just not going to make this simple on me. Oh, for God's sake. Dude, I might actually be able to buy Paracarry soon. That scared me. Let's make sure we save right now. Oh, I also needed to use Repel. We gotta go get this trainer down here. The good news is I made a save state at the Piloswine, whatever. So had that crash, it would not have been a big loss. Oh, geez. We press the Mega Punch button. We press the Surf button. We press the Mega Punch button. Well, that worked out. Oh, banana. Okay. Well, that's crazy. Dizzy attack, not really helpful. Do you want food at 1 a.m., Luna? Whatever. I don't remember seeing you eat today. Oh, hey, Charizard. Dude, that's the worst. Cause it's not like a dog can understand why you're not, or a cat can understand why you're not giving them food. Junk. Well, that's nice. What do you mean? Get out of here. That's funny. And I press the Mega Punch button. Remoraid into Mantine's really funny. Good stuff. Banana Fairy. Dang, why did you turn right there? Oops, that was very wrong. And I press the low kick button. I'm not mad. Don't put it in the newspaper that I was mad. Bird. And I press the Mega Punch button. No, that's what the kid said. What the heck? I'm being misquoted here. Now I'm mad. So I know Falcon said don't mess up this kid, but I don't think he actually... I think they fixed this. Where he won't uncover that item, right? Will he see me if I walk straight over? Yo, the big 30. Oh god, this idiot's got 4. The gong, and I press the Mega Punch button. Yeah, he won't come down far enough. they fixed that. Dad, no! Wow, a lot of melon slices here. Now, I'm streaming way later than I should be, again. But the question, chat, is... did I remember to turn the lights out downstairs before I came up before streaming? Or will I be annoyed that I have to go downstairs before going to bed? Wow, weak to psychic, the route. Ah, there we go. And then I press the Mega Punch button. Goodbye, King. You were too good for this world. But no. There are 2 bananas in a row? Hello, little Clefairy. God, what kind of dum-dum name there? Clefairy Bill. Yo, thanks for the banana coin, brother. Alright, I think that opens up Vermilion, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight. Maybe we'll go into Vermilion, but I'm not... Can I even get on the SSN though? Because going to a town at least gives me new shop to consider. Oh, right. No cut. I don't know. The King meets the surf. The sheep meets the surf. Luna, just a minute, baby. Yo, the Nanab berry, let's go. Anything on this route? No. And then since there's not timed items, I just run down here. Rings. Boy, it's a shame I don't have a 100 ring mission open right now. So what is this? 6 more trainers and town shop, then we call it. And I press the surf button. That doesn't have the same ring to me as the Mega Punch button. And then I press the Mega Punch. Dang nabbit. Oh. Huh. That's fine. Did you eat too fast, you ding dong? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Why are you using milk drink? Oh my god. Just attack me. I'm not doing that again. Okay, never mind. I was just trying to sack the stupid thing and the Vileplume just said no. Vileplume does not want me to go to bed. I got you in a second, girl. Don't worry. The Triforce Shard. That's a go mode item. Doesn't super help me right this moment. Dwhack. And I press the Mega Punch button. Psycho Boost. Huh. I don't think so, dude. Blue, just a little patience, baby. I am almost done. Entei. That's not a bug. Oh baby, another Deku stick. Two more trainers. Alright, trainer's done. Pouch upgrade, that's nice. Oh, nope, I was wrong. I have one more. So we're up to, we'll close out tonight at a little above 14%. So a little slower day out the gate, but that's not surprising considering we didn't have OOT and it's a bazillion pots to break today. Yep. I'm not fighting any more trainers, but I'm grabbing all the stuff here. Ooh, a golden cog. Bombs, red rupee. You know, I will buy that for 100. I'll buy that for 100. Bruh. Okay. So let's see. Pokemon has all the stuff in Vermilion. I can get into Saffron. Do I have a T? Huh. Do I? I must. Yep, I do. I'll be darned. Okay, so there's a little to do in Saffron. I missed items on 25. How is that? These weren't marked. Huh. So there's still a little bit to do in Pokemon, but we absolutely cleared out Route 1. So that's, or Sphere 0, excuse me. So I'm gonna go pass the frick out after I let this dog out. I love you all. I appreciate you all. If you showed up on YouTube and liked the stream, thank you so much. And yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll be live tomorrow, I believe, and we'll see you then. Bye, everyone.